Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a great weekend. Hello, I am Sweetie, Agril, Marlo, BCS, NK Shark, JVDK, Flannel Cat, MC Leslie. Who else we got in here? I saw some other people. Meister, Waiku, Hubris, Glam Pixie, Lizard Bell. Hello. Yep, we're gonna be back on Greg Tech New Horizon today. It's been a few days since our last live stream, so of course I don't remember anything about where we left off. I know we fully moved into our new base and we got some Steam action hooked up, and like basically everything is online and ready to go, and I think we're ready to actually play the game and progress at this point, if I remember right, but it's been a little bit of time. Hello? Things are like loading in, a little laggy. This probably needs to be refilled. That's probably going to be our first task today, is to do we have wood somewhere? All these quests are updating. Where do we keep our wood for more charcoal? Is it still in here? Okay, let's take some of this, and we're gonna go charcoal pitting. Oh, it is scary nighttime outside. More rabbit holes in Greg Tech? No. No. What are you talking about? There's no rabbit holes in Greg Tech. I just realized I don't actually have a... Oh, hello. Why is my horse not going? I just realized I don't have, like... That's a weird looking spider. What are you, spider? It's a tough spider. I don't have a horse pit over here, I don't think. We'll have to fix that. Do I have, like, speed? I feel like my FOV is weird. Where's FOV options? FOV normal. I don't know why it feels... I don't see that I have a speed effect icon, but I feel like I'm zoomed in for some reason. All right, zombie. Oh, rude. Set FOV to Quake Pro? No, I don't want my FOV changed. I want it to be normal. It feels... Is this normal? I guess it is. It felt like I was zoomed in for some reason. I don't know. I know when you sleep, you sometimes get like effects, like beacon effects or whatever, like speed. I thought I had speed, but I didn't see I had speed, so I'm not sure. It's just weird. All right, and here's our axe. Yeah, maybe the horse was changing my FOV. I don't know for sure. It's my favorite song. Miner's Backpack. That's what we want. Been watching interaction VODs on YouTube. Do you prefer the quest book that doesn't guide and start with an OP scanner, or overly complex quest book and manually checking every chunk? I prefer... I'm trying to remember interactions. I was about to say I prefer like what it was in Sevtech, but I don't think that's how it was in interactions. I prefer quest books that like guide the player for the very early game and don't make the player have to check NEI for every little thing. I also don't like quest books though that just have random quests just because the quest pack author wanted to have a certain number of quests in their pack. Just like random quests that have no purpose other than just filler. I don't like that. Yeah, quest just for quest's sake. I don't like. I know one of the big selling points, quote unquote, for this mod pack is that it has over 3,000 quests. Great. How many of those are actually like useful? I would prefer, like, if there is a set linear progression with the pack, make the quest book a set linear progression to get there, and maybe branch off for some optional stuff for like that might be helpful, or maybe some cool mod that might not be in another pack, or I don't know, whatever. But when you make the quest book like the one that's in this pack, and there is like literally branches everywhere, it's all just like thrown against the wall, and you don't know how to get to the next portion, and quests are locked, which you think you should be able to access but you can't, and you don't know why. I feel like it's a little convoluted. You don't like to click the checkmark quests that are there for no reason? How am I enjoying Greg Tech New Horizon? I mean, the pack is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. We were gonna put the charcoal in the square hole. Did I not collect all the charcoal? Why do I have 57? I don't know. Pretty sure I collected it all though. Right. So I have dirt and some other mob drops on me. Let's put this stuff all away. Okay, so we got mining pipe and basic pump. Right, I think we're gonna start working towards oil today. Is that right? Because I feel like that's right. And if I feel like it's right, it's got to be right. Right? Right. You loving the look of my base? Thanks, dude. The only thing I don't really like is our horse area. It's kind of like not centered on this wall. And like our walls are kind of like 5 blocks thick, and I don't think there's a way I could put the horse in here and have 5 on this side and 5 on that side, even if we did make this better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 there, and there's only 2 on this side. It's like, it's not good. Dave Chappelle voice, got to get that oil. Did Dave Chappelle ever say that? I've watched a lot of Dave Chappelle in my day. I don't recall him saying that before, but maybe I am not remembering. I don't know. Okay, so we wanted to be an MV? No. No, we want to be an LV. So yes, this is, I think... Yeah, I remember looking at this. So long distance fluid pipeline. We can make these things, which aren't super expensive, and then transport liquids from point A to point B instantly. I don't remember what these things even cost. It was a bunch of steel. And this, more steel. Okay. Old clip from his show long ago when he was president. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I've watched the Dave Chappelle show, like, I can't tell you how many times through. Probably 5 easily, but I don't remember that part. Time to dry out the nether. Once you reach HV, lava can be centrifuged for silicon dioxide. Well, I mean, I don't know if we need to pump lava right now. That seems like something that's for later, right? I don't know why. Why is that quest here? I don't understand. Why are they making me go to the nether to get a whole bunch of lava with a pump at this point in the game? Like, this is obviously should be an HV quest. There's literally no reason to do this. Okay. So we already made a basic distillery. Yeah, we have the basic distillery. Burning oil in the combustion generator is a very inefficient way of producing power. Every bucket / cell of oil only gives you 20,000 EU. Time to refine it. You need to use a circuit to pick which of the products you want. Later on, you can make a distillation tower to get all of them, but that's far away for now. You can also distill many other fluids. There are 2 that are useful, but take a long time to distill, so you should set them up in advance. Lube and distilled water. Okay. So the next step was to get oil, but I'm not seeing like the progression point here. What are we missing? Do we not need oil right now? Is that something that we wait until we're in MV? Should we just be working on this one? When we were looking at the texture, the foils and plates to cover machines was light level, making it fade to dark. Curious? Oh, it's Blood Moon. No. No, this is like right next to a torch. It just fades from one corner to the other corner. Yeah, that's just the texture. Well, yeah, oil for power and plastics, I understand that, but it doesn't... In the quest book here, for LV, it shows us getting oil. Maybe I should actually read this. Okay, so this is telling me that we can get oil and we can burn it for fuel, but that doesn't really seem useful. Like, we're already good on fuel right now using our steam. I think we just forget oil for now. Like, I want to go get oil, but I'm not seeing a purpose for it yet. There are some quests that we can refine some stuff, but I don't see why we would right now. I think we just like try and get to MV. Yeah, it's not just that MV is smarter. I'm just literally not seeing a purpose for us getting it right now in LV. Like, why does this quest exist in LV? This quest exists for us to go get oil And then this quest exists for us to go get lava, neither of which seem useful right now for us, like setting up a pump and all that. Yeah, I don't get it. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think I'm missing something. I think we just move on to this portion. And maybe like getting cryolite dust or something requires us to have oil. I don't know, but I'm not seeing it in the quests right now. So yeah, I think the only quest we have left... Oh no, there's this one. So we want nitrogen for something... I wish you could hide all of the optional like quests and just see the ones that unlock things. So I don't have to like look at every single quest to find the one that has the different shapes. So we have this one and then we have this one, as far as I can tell. Let's do this one. Nitrogen cell. We need 10 of them. All right, so nitrogen is obtained. Compressed air cell. Okay, so we just get a few compressed air cells in the center fudge. That takes a few seconds, a little over a minute. If we centrifuge an empty cell... Oh, but we have to have air. I see. Okay, so really what we need is get some compressed air cells and centrifuge them. Man, it is so Blood Moony. How do we get... Oh, it's hard for me to even like look at the game like this. How do we get this? So an empty cell and an air compressor. I don't have any cells on me. I don't think we have any back here. Empty cell and an air compressor. We have oxygen gas. Am I all out of cells? How do I even make these? A steel plate turns into 1. A polytetrafluoroethylene sheet turns into 4. 2 tin plates turn into 1. My goodness, these things are expensive. So really what the game is telling me is I want to empty these out. Oh, I have 6 of them right here. I want to empty these out into like a tank and then use them for whatever I'm using these for right now. Yeah. Then we put these into a compressor. Do I not have a compressor over here? Nope. Okay. Where's my compressor? Found it. Extruder, I guess we probably want it right here. Okay, and then we needed how many of these? So to make a nitrogen cell in a center fudge, we need 5, and that gets us that many, so we need at least 10. Empty cell in a compressor. Oh, I need to switch these to the other kind. Okay. Yep, center fudge, best fudge. I kind of wish the blood moons would not be a thing. They don't happen that often, but like I don't like how dark it makes the base. Well, maybe it's just I need more torches. I don't know. I guess I could probably just use some more torches around here. Why is that torch off-centered? Did I put one in the center of the hallway? No, I didn't. I put one like right here though. Okay. Well, this is taking forever. Okay, so now we should be able to put that into here. And this should yield us some nitrogen, and we needed 10 nitrogen. I think this gives us 3.9. So we need to do this at least one more time. More torches is always the solution. Okay, well, now that we're waiting on that stuff to happen. Oh, this. Okay. Claim. Is that the only quest that's complete for its claim? Kill all things. Any other quests? Nope. Okay. I don't remember. Found I guess we're just gonna put diamond dust in there. I don't know where else that would go. Oh, I did not put these in here. And then we also have the heart, which should be like in one of these chests. All right. Since we're not doing anything with the pump and the mining pipes yet, I'm just gonna put those in here. So we have 3 nitrogen cells. I don't know what we're gonna do with this oxygen cell. What? That was weird. Okay, so now that we have that going, I guess we... Oh, there's also this over here. I just now saw this quest. How to get sodium and lithium. Oh, so we have to go get a lot of salt and rock salt ore. Okay. I'm pretty sure we found a salt mine or an ore area. I don't know if we got any though. Like that quest might not have been available yet. So salt ore, salt. We have 1 rock salt and 24 salt ore. Okay. I think we're gonna go salt mining. What was the final one? We need Spodum. Yep. Where is our salt? I know there. Oh, there's one like right underneath our old base. Okay. Probably don't need. Don't need these on me as we do that. You just updated to 2.4 yesterday. I'm one of those kinds of people who don't update unless it's absolutely necessary. Updates seem to cause more problems than they solve for the most part, in my experience. I think we will dig down like here. Oh, we're like literally right here. Okay. Looks like at one point I made a staircase. Minor maybe, but stable so far, you can say. Yeah, I put off like Windows updates. Speaking of, as I was just saying that updates are available. No thanks, Windows. I put off Windows updates for as long as possible. Like, unless something is just critical, there's like some game-breaking thing or whatever. Updates are never worth it in my opinion. It's already working. It's not to say I'll never update, it's just I'm not going to update anytime soon. Most likely. But updates! I like the Project Ozone updates. You would update your pack and then mods would be gone. Oh, by the way, Abyssal Craft, you know that mod? You like spent the last few episodes exploring and talking about? Yeah, we removed that mod. No, not Abyssal Craft, Voidcraft. Too bad they never removed Lordcraft. Well, see, that's the thing. They can't remove Lordcraft. They made that part of the progression. They intentionally wanted the player to hate them. You're going through Project Ozone 3 again. You wish I'd removed Lordcraft. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna leave this locked. Trash can. You removed extra cells? Why? Stop removing. I have no idea why. I'm sure you have a legitimate reason. But if I never update my pack, I will always have extra cells. Yeah, extra cells is the good AE2 add-on for this version. Extra cells is buggy? Bugs in my modded Minecraft? It's more likely than you think. Looks like I need to go up one layer higher here. Might as well do that now. AE2 got a lot of features, so you guess you'll rethink if I ever had EV Ivy. That's a big if. All right. Two point 3 is one of the most stable versions ever. It feels pretty good. Like I don't recall if we've had a crash yet. There's definitely nothing about this version that makes me want to update. That's for sure. All right, I think we probably have enough salt for this quest by now, I would think. Oh, why is my miner just full? Oh. A bunch of random, like, gems and stuff that we're getting. Okay. Crash incoming. What are we missing? So we're missing rock salt. So what level is rock salt? Obviously, it's not the level that we are mining. Primary rock salt ore. Secondary salt in between. Sporadic. So we have everything but the rock salt. How does, if it's primary, how do we not have that? I'm confused. Stop it. I don't want your egg, chicken. The vein spawned too high and the rock salt layer didn't spawn? Oh, is that a thing? That must be a thing. That's unfortunate. Okay. So do we have another... There's another salt one right here. I guess we should have went to that one first. Actually, we got two of them right next to each other. Okay. Let's unhighlight this one. We will highlight this one. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, it is spooky, scary time outside. How big is your controller now? Let's not talk about the size of my controller. Goodness.
Meepsture just resubscribed for 9 months.
Meepsture, hey, thanks so much for the 9-month resub. You know what? I just realized I never said thank you to the support we had at the beginning of the stream. Izzy, thank you for the 40-month resub. Welcome back, dude. MC Leslie dropping 500 bits. Thank you, MC Leslie. And JVDK with a gifted sub. Thank you, JVDK. Sorry, Hypno, remember you're just a basic capacitor. You cannot help yourself. I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I guess. I'm gonna get creepered. Ow! Rude! Oh, I'm not feeling so good, guys. What kind of a spider are you? A witch spider? What kind of spider are you? A rare burning web spider of venom. Fiery, poisonous, bulwark, choke. I got webbed. Witch spider, very dangerous. When you shot it with your crossbow, you nearly one-shot yourself? I don't have any extra dirt because I threw it all away. Whoop. Okay. Alright, horsey, we going on an adventure. Any tips for finding alumina for alumite early game? Yes. Search around for the aluminum or gravel. They can spawn anywhere. We found a whole bunch. Just go exploring. Where's the ore chunk center right here? Oops. Oh, found some rock salt right here. Now, where does the Does the vein start at this level? Maybe. Got it. Oh. Where is the end of the chunk right there? We're just gonna do a little bit of mining here to get some more of this rock salt ore that we didn't have before. I don't know how much we need, other than enough to complete the quest, but I'll just go and grab a little bit extra. Looks like it continues on. Oh, there's two salt ore veins next to each other. Of course it does. Okay. I do have a dev null, don't I? Good call. Good call. All right, that's probably enough. Like, we're not trying to collect every single piece of rock salt. I think we'll just call it good here. Oh, and I dug down the wrong hole, didn't I? Oh, well. Looks like I've already been down here before. There's cobblestone straight down. I'm in the horsey hole. Oh yeah, I guess we did have to go down there so we could like tell what ore is at the bottom. All right. So now that we have the salt ore, we can do something with it. I think we're trying to make sodium. I can't remember. I don't even know what that's used for. But first things first, let's get these compressed air cells compressing. Oh, they already compressed all the way. Okay. And like nitrogen, high, the alphabet strikes again. Okay. The bacon mushroom burger is good, but I'm going to take these, the salted sunflower seeds, because it's a different food that we haven't eaten before. What do I do with my lunchbox? Oh, it's right here. I am blind. Does anybody see my glasses? Because apparently I need them. Okay, so let's put all these ores away. Still have another gem on me. So many of these things. Okay. The nitrogen, I guess we're just going to throw into here for now. Coin. Need to repair the shovel. That is just about done. And I guess my pickaxe too. Right. Miner backpack. Yeah, no spot for these. I guess we're just gonna overflow into this one.
One Ping and Leaples just resubscribed for 59 months.
Yo, One Ping, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 59 months. Hello, Willow Pine. All right, so chlorine, your new best friend. Chlorine is a fluid that is used in significant quantities throughout the game, so you might as well get used to collecting it now. You can electrolyze salt, rock salt, sodalite, finally a use, or salt water for it. Since you'll need so much, you may wish to consider using your first super tank to hold it all. So we get chlorine and an electrolyzer. Two rock salt gets us 1 bucket of chlorine and a potassium. 2 salt, sodium and chlorine. Okay. So I guess we need to take all that salt ore and just process it down into like the dust so we can centrifuge or electrolyze it. Oh, I'm searching for the wrong thing. Salt. The rock salt recipe is so much faster. I did not realize there was a time difference. Yeah, rock salt is 3.6 seconds, whereas regular salt is 15. Is that right? No, that's not right. The regular salt is 16 seconds. I mean, if we're just making this and setting it up in the background to go, it doesn't really matter which one we do, I guess. Need a hopper. How long does this take? 30 seconds to process? Okay, that's gonna take a while. Whoop. Pressing all sorts of buttons. Okay, so now that we are waiting on that, I think that's the only other quest that we have. Oh, that's gonna give us some compressed air cell back. I think that's the only other quest that we had for progression unlock stuff. Okay, so the next thing that we need to work on then to move on to MB would be this. We need both of these. So alumina dust. Does it say in order to proceed forward, you need to get aluminum, a lot of it, but for now 8 is enough to complete this quest. Your first option is alumina dust. Probably the best source for alumina is clay or hardened clay from canyons. However, you need an MV machine for that. So you need to find an alternative until you have enough dust for your initial setup. For now, you can get it by centrifuging various impure piles for I lost my place. For now, you can get it by centrifuging various impure piles from your ores or by smelting ruby sapphire or green sapphire and electric blast furnace with carbon. Check the EBF quest and the multi-block goals. You will also need an electric blast furnace to turn the alumina into aluminum ingots. For that, you need cryolite. Go visit the Twilight Forest for that and find galena vein. Your second option is to use aluminum dust. However, you cannot smelt that directly yet, even if you have an EBF. That will require higher heat levels. For now, you have to either use a Tinker Smeltery or GT compressor to turn the dust into raw aluminum, which you can then smelt into ingots in the EBF. Check out Tier 0 quest for some options to obtain the dust. Okay. Let's actually just look at this real quick. So in the blast furnace, green sapphire plus carbon turns into 1 alumina dust. Sapphire and carbon, ruby and carbon. Sapphire dust turns into that. So 3 sapphire without carbon turns into 1. Sodium alumite, we don't have that. Aluminum hydroxide, we don't have that. How many of these we need? We need 20? I don't even know if I have ruby sapphire or any of that stuff. I have 1 sapphire. We have 5. I don't even know where we got this. Is that just like random ores that we found? What was the other method? It was centrifuging clay. Fuller's Earth. Do we not have this already? Aluminum dust. I thought we got some Fuller's Earth. Am I mistaken? Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, so it said check the multi-block quest section. Multi-block goals. I don't know. These quests are like, trying to use this quest book is just so awful. They're like, this is just not fun. Like trying to find out what the quest book is telling me to do. It says check the multi-block goals. Is that telling me to check the multi-block goals and how to create an electric blast furnace? I don't understand. I guess that's what that's saying. Okay, so second option is to use aluminum dust, which we have. Let's just do this. However, you cannot smelt that directly yet. Even if you have an electric blast furnace that require higher heat levels for now, you will have to use a Tinker Smeltery or a GregTech compressor to turn the dust into raw aluminum, which you can then smelt into ingots in the electric blast furnace. Okay. So raw aluminum. So one ingot turns into one raw aluminum, and then that with nitrogen, which we just made, turns into aluminum. Okay. So this is optional. This is optional. It wants us to have 8 aluminum ingots. That is our goal. Okay. All right. So we need to smelt down our aluminum, 8 of these, in a smeltery. Get the raw aluminum, put that into the electric blast furnace with nitrogen. GregTech New Horizon questbook is one of the best and the most elaborate out there. Okay, the skeleton bones, probably the person who wrote the questbook. Oh, wait a second, where's my drain? Oh, there, this is the drain, I just don't have the things over here. You're stressed out by the quest book and you're not even playing the pack? Yeah, the quest book is written in a way where like it branches out unexpectedly. There's so much like extra information and things that are not necessary that it just makes trying to find what you want to do to progress like a real hassle, a real chore. It really should be a lot more linear than it is, but like it isn't. So like for instance, earlier today, like why is the oil quest here in LV? Like what is that going to do for me at this point? We already got steam. We already have a power setup. We already got steam turbines. So this is talking about oil, how it's a shit fuel, right? It's not good. And then the quest off of this is telling me that we can go into the nether and pump lava, but that's not good for HV, or not good until we get to HV. Like, what is even the point of like even talking about this stuff? Like, I don't get it. There's just so many quests that don't make sense other than just to confuse the player. I just don't get it. Yeah, one more ingot? All right, one more. Yeah, oil could be used as a steam alternative. I agree. But it even states that it's a bad fuel source. So why would you even want to do that? Okay, so now that we have this, we need to put this in an electric blast furnace with nitrogen. So it's not completely wrong. No, it's not, but it's like, no, like literally nobody's gonna do it, so why is it even there? That's like, that's my point. There's just so many things. I mean, it's possible, yeah, you could, but like nobody wants to. It just takes up space and it makes it confusing for like what I need to do. All right. We're just gonna throw all that in there. All right, so we have, is this going? Did I need to set a thing on this? I don't remember. This needs to be on number 11. Okay, so this takes 1 minute each. So we got 8 minutes before we have this quest complete, and then we unlock the MV section. I'm trying to click you. Ooh, let's not get crazy here. Use the compressor and the aluminum dust. If that is the best way of doing it, then why doesn't the quest book say use the compressor on the aluminum dust? Why does it talk about putting into the electric blast furnace, the raw stuff? Why does it talk about getting all the other things? Like, this is the kind of stuff when I say the quest book is very confusing and there's like a lot of random stuff in it that isn't great. This is the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. Like if I had all of the Greg Tech knowledge implanted in my head and I knew that that was a thing and I didn't even need to look at the quest book, yeah, then that's fine. But the whole reason I'm looking at the quest book is because I don't know what I need to do. And it's like, here's 50 different options that you can do. Pick whichever one you want, but one of them's clearly better than the others. But I'm not going to tell you which. It's fine. We're gonna get there. We just have to wait. I don't know. Like, if I was making a pack like this with a quest book and there was like a clear-cut better win option than everything else, I would make that the very first blurb of text for like the new player. And then I'd list the alternatives, which you could do. But yes, putting aluminum dust directly in the compressor yielded raw aluminum, which is way better than putting it through the smeltery, which we did. Ba-ba-bum. Do a lot of fixes about the quest between 2.3 and 2.4. All right, Leslie, we'll catch you later. Yeah, honestly, for me personally, and I know this isn't my pack, and I know I'm not the deciding factor for anything that has to do with this pack. For me personally, what I'd like to see for a quest book for this mod pack, or for whatever mod pack I'm playing, let's just say any mod pack, I want, when we go into LV, I want to see the very start quest for LV. I want to see the next quest and some other further progression that we absolutely need to do. And then it ends with the final quest being this one. And then along that main trunk, like, branches off like, hey, this could make your life easier. Do you want to make this items? Not necessary, but you could. Like, that's the kind of quest book that I want to see. Start, finish, that's it. The way this quest book is, where does this quest book on LV even start? First of all, where's the very start quest here? I couldn't even tell you. I don't know. Where did it start? Was it this one? Literally have no idea. It's clearly the steam turbine. Was it this one? Oh yeah, welcome to LV. And then it branches off like all these, and like the start quest and then the end quest are right next to each other. Like, why is that a thing? Yeah, the quest that's directly underneath aluminum, like you start and then the next quest is right next to it. I didn't actually know. I wasn't like being silly. I literally didn't even know this was the start quest. And now knowing that this is the start quest with the end quest right next to it makes little sense to me. But there you go. How are we doing here? So we got another minute and 40 seconds to go. I understand the quest is locked until you've done the other necessary stuff, but it's not just the order of the quest, it's also like, I didn't know when I first started playing this pack I've used this quest book before, but it's been a while. I didn't know that there were differences between this quest with the little fancy things and the ones with the rounded corners. I didn't know that. Did it say somewhere in the quest book? Probably. I don't know. There's like so many quests. Good luck trying to figure out where to even say that. I just want a simpler, like, start, meat of the section, end. That's what I personally want in a quest book. The main quests and side quests are explained at the start for sure. I'm sure they are, but good luck trying to, like, find it. There's a lot to learn in this pack. That's true. I absolutely agree. All right, so we have the 8 aluminum. MV. Okay, claim this. Oh, there's also this quest I just now saw. Your magic progression. Oh, we just unlocked it. Now that you're able to produce aluminum, you may dig into magic. If you haven't unlocked basic thaumaturgy, try to find a silver wood and a great wood sapling. There is a coin quest that allows you to purchase these saplings if you... Okay, checkbox. I did it. I unlocked something. Right, we were doing this over here as well. How much more do you got? A little bit. So rock salt uses. I assume we put it into the forge hammer. Impure. Yeah, let's just forge hammer that. We learn each update what we can do better. So one reason you look at streams and videos. Yeah, I'm not like directly. I'm not like trying to harp on you or this pack in particular, but like that goes for any pack. Like if there's a quest book in it, the reason there's a quest book is, well, there's a couple of reasons. The original reason for a quest book was to give the player an idea for what they should do and a way to guide the player who might not know how to play the pack or what's all available. And it should guide the player, not just have like quest spam everywhere that makes it super confusing to even find like where they are and what they should be doing. GregTech New Horizon has been getting a bit of traction lately. Somebody told you that it's a bad thing? He was concerned about players' sanity. It's getting traction, is it? Meister Waiku, thank you so much for the 500 bits, dude.
Meister_Wiku cheered 500.
Yeah, I really feel like it would be very helpful, Dream, for the quest book to be more simplified and not just the amount of quests that you have. I don't know if you're the one that wrote the quest book or if you manage it or whatever. I know it's your pack. But my impression of this mod pack is that the selling point is that it has over 3,000 quests, which tells me that your whole goal, or whoever wrote the quest book, was to put as many quests in as possible. Which is cool and everything, but it is like so confusing to like look through to figure out what needs to be done. And where the player should go. That's my biggest concern. So take with that what you will. Like, again, that's just my own personal feeling. All right. Loot bag. You wrote some, but many other devs take over and add much more. Okay, so we have the impure pile of rock salt. We're trying to get to chlorine. And in order to get to chlorine, we need to electrolyze rock salt. Not the impure, the regular stuff. So to get to this, do we just wash in a cauldron, or is there some other processing that we should look at first? Okay, we can only do that with the purified. We haven't gotten into that point yet. I think we just throw it into a cauldron is what we do. Yep. To the cauldron. Whoop, turn off the magnet. You're behind on watching the VOD, so this is about an hour late. But earlier in the stream, you were confused about your FOV. Pretty sure what was happening to you. You had speed, but it didn't show up while you're on the horse. Once you got off the horse, the speed icon showed up in the top left for about a second, then it ran out while you were busy killing a zombie. Ah. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Thank you for pointing that out. I figured that was the case. I felt like when I was on the horse that my FOV was changed, but I had just slept, but I didn't see that I had a speed buff. So that must be a thing when you're on a horse. It doesn't show your buffs. Mystery solved. We love a mystery being solved. The only problem with solving a mystery is that it's no longer mysterious and you already know what the final outcome is. Dang it. That was the end of the rock salt, right? All we have is just salt ore. Okay. How are we doing on the coal? Wow, we've already gone through 4 stacks. Okay. All right, so we have a lot of rock salt that we can turn into chlorine. And to do that, we put the rock salt into an electrolyzer. Do I have an electrolyzer already set up over here? Right here. Okay. So I need a hopper. Did it need a specific number? No. Okay. So many SB Steam gens. Is that a problem? Should I have fewer? Do I not have any chests? I do. About twice as much to keep up with the electric blast furnace? I don't even know. What are we doing here? This thing caps out at 8 million? Yeah. I guess it is recovering. Yeah, that's right. When we were running the electric blast furnace, I think it did slowly drain the amount of steam in this. And then when we're running that plus some of these other machines, then like we're definitely at a deficit. Okay, so we have 22 buckets of chlorine. How much chlorine did we need? 16. Let's go grab 16 cells. Yeah, I asked if I should make a Railcraft boiler, and like people in chat said that that is not the thing to do. That it costs way too much steel, or I can't remember exactly what was said. I need to make more cells, guys. This is a problem. How do I get that out of this? Do I centrifuge it? Extractor, that's what I do. Oh, that's a fluid extractor. Extractor! Do I not have an extractor? Guess I haven't set an extractor up. Let's grab it. Jeez, that takes forever. All right, so to make more of these cells, I don't remember. We looked at this a moment ago. So in a bending machine, 1 steel turns into 1. We don't have the polytetrafluoroethylene. And then 2 tin turns into 1. How much steel do we have? Our steel's over here, isn't it? Speaking of steel, we haven't even looked to see how our steel production is doing. I can take a stack of these and turn it into a stack of cells. I'm fine with that.
Shark_snake_25 just subscribed.
Shark Snake 25, welcome. Thanks for the sub, dude. Bending machine. Get bent. Alright. The tin recipe is good for now. I mean, the steel seems alright. Like, we don't have infinite steel, but we have like nearly 11 stacks of it, right? So it's not like we're hurting for steel. Have to do something about this dark ashes. Maybe I'll take this and throw it into a drawer. Over here, I guess. Yeah, so we were using the bending machine. And to make these, so on number 12 with the steel plates. Just a streamer you want to see online. Well, hello, Rune G96. Cells are so expensive, kind of annoying early. It's fine, like, one steel to one cell is a little expensive, but like I said, we have plenty of steel. Like, we've just been constantly, as much as possible, we've been constantly having our blast furnace make steel. Like, there's probably been a few hours where that's been offline since we set it up, which is fine. Oh, we still got more mining pipes in here. Not sure if this was added in 2.3, but you can make cells out of ingots with a different circuit. Nope. Not in the bending machine, not in 2.3. Unless there's like some other machine you can do this with. The extruder. Polytetrafluoroethylene bar. Magnetic steel, regular steel, 6.4 seconds. Oh, actually, this probably would have been the better way. Maybe this is what you're talking about, the extruder recipe? I don't know. This needed to be on number 12. Ten stacks of steel is a lot, especially if you're not doing it in the electric blast furnace yet. Yeah, we're doing it just with the crude. We're so crude. I don't know what we're gonna do for large fluid storage. I guess we make more of these tanks. Do these tanks, the super tanks, do they retain fluid? I don't remember. Does it say? We'll keep its contents when harvested. That does require an MB pump, so we can't even craft this yet, question mark? Oh, I mean, if the only thing that's missing from that is the aluminum rod, I guess it's technically craftable then for us. You can break them, but it gives you a super debuff when you hold it. I assume that goes away if you just throw it into your backpack, unless that's been made to not go in your backpack. All right, so that's all the chlorine that we needed. That's gonna give us 2 large steel fluid cells. Oh. Are large steel fluid cells new? I don't remember these. Maybe that was a GregTech exclusive thing. Yeah, I think I'll take those. Well, actually, what does it cost to make these? 4 double steel plates? And 4 bronze ring? There's gotta be like So that's 8 steel ingots plus 4 bronze rings to hold the same amount as 8 regular cells. I assume these stack to 64, so like it's more denser fluid storage in a stack, I guess would be the only reason. I was just trying to like think like, why would you ever do this? But I guess it's just denser fluid storage in a stack. Those are good since they hold odd amounts of fluid, not just one bucket. Yeah, well, these empty cells, you can put them in your crafting grid to turn into a universal fluid cell, and these hold odd amounts of fluid, not a full stack, or not a full bucket. So it's like kind of a moot point. Check next tier, it gets cheaper. Okay. Speaking of next tier, the next tier of machine holes needs aluminum. You're gonna need it for every machine and machine part for this tier. So keep that electric blast furnace trucking. Did you remember to read the safety first quest for details about mixing tiers? The most applicable part to remember here is that sending MV to an LV machine will cause it to explode. Sending MV voltage over LV cables causes them to melt, which causes a fire that can also cause an explosion. Additionally, recipes done in a tier higher than the original one, not ULV, ULV counts as LV, are overclocked. Overclocked recipes use 4 times power and completes 2 times faster. Okay. So in order for us to proceed, oh, we still need wrought iron. So it is 9 aluminum, 2 wrought, 2 copper cables. And if we had polyethylene, we could do it this way. Time for a V. Well, we need another aluminum ingot. Why it only wants us to have 8 when the very first quest requires 9? Again, doesn't make sense. But okay. You completely skipped MV and interactions. Why would you do that? All this aluminum dust, well, I was gonna say all of this is gonna turn into aluminum ingots. Maybe I should keep like a few of them just in case. I don't know. It's probably silly. But all of this goes into the compressor then. You remember when you thought polyethylene was hard? Well, I mean, once you get into like oil and stuff, it's not that bad. It's just a lot of machines you gotta craft. Yeah, let's wait on the explosions until I get my applied energistics set up. And let's explode a machine right next to all my digital storage and the controller and like all the really hard bits. And then have those all disappear with the explosion. That would be fun. Oxygen cell. All right, how much more nitrogen do I have? Oh, nitrogen. Did I use all my nitrogen? I think I did. Well, we're gonna have to find, what do I have? How do I make nitrogen? Wait, is that what this is? No, that's chlorine. We don't need that anymore. Whoop. EBF, this. Nitrogen. What is the best way to get nitrogen? Compressed air cells. And then we have this oxygen cell to deal with afterwards, which I don't know if there's a good way to deal with that. Is there another way to get nitrogen? Is the current question. Ooh, I remember the noble gases. Liquid air. There is so many stuff. Compressed air is the best for now, liquid air later. Okay. Mm-hmm. You'll need a lot of oxygen in MB. Oh, I just now noticed. Well, I can't really point at it in any good way. In the upper left, it says it is raining. I didn't know it said the weather conditions on that tooltip thing. It is in fact raining though. You could have sworn you saw some in the chest. You're talking about compressed air? Or nitrogen? Oh, there is some nitrogen. Yep. So we can do 3 more ingots. Oh, the aluminum's in my inventory, isn't it? Okay, so with these machines going, how is our steam? It's keeping up because we still have steam in the buffers and the steam generators, but that won't stay. Yeah, all of these are draining out. Okay. Didn't you have a quest the other day for a better steam generator? The Railcraft steam generator is the only one that I recall that we had, and chat said that it wasn't worth making it. So hashtag blame chat. What we need to do at this point, we need to farm trees. Because we need to get a charcoal pit going. I really want to have this thing like full. Which is like 3 more charcoal pits worth of charcoal. Should we set up multiple charcoal pits? Is it worth doing that? Should I bring those closer to the base so I don't have to keep running down to the one? Chat is lying? Yeah, I know the Railcraft is pretty good and it uses up a lot of fuel at the start to warm it up. But chat convinced me that it wasn't worth making. I would have made it though. Saplings are what we need. Hey, it's no longer raining. Not worth pyrolyze oven is possible soon. Dream Master, as long as you are subscribed to the channel, which it looks like you are, you can post a link, but please try to make sure that it's like relevant, which I'm sure it is. You're talking about GitHub for changelog. So yeah, go ahead and post that. You're fine. If you want. Blame chat, you're now starting to sound like generic Beam? Chat is always the blame. It is never the streamer. Generic B knows. I know. Now you know. The streamer is never at fault. It's always chat. Yeah. Right, let's choppy the wood. Is this gonna break before I cut through all these? I don't know. Let's repair it so I don't have to worry about that. It might have broke. We're back down to half durability again. Hypno, do you check the changelog for mod packs you're playing? If you do, will you read the Greg Tech New Horizons 2.4 changelog when you update? Well, I've already stated that I don't plan on updating. At least not yet. Unless there's something in there that I absolutely need, I don't see a reason to update at this time. You've been married for 15 years and you're used to everything being your fault? Thanks, Leatherback. It's all your fault. All of it. Even the things that aren't your fault, your fault. Again, I don't know if this is gonna stay repaired. I don't think it will. Yeah, that's a decent amount of wood. Isn't there something else? Oh yeah, this iron. I was like, wasn't there something else that's gonna put in there? Interesting method to get wood. Use redwood trees. Are you talking about the big ones that you could like live inside, or smaller ones? Oh, I did need that axe still, I guess. Yeah, there's the redwood tree that requires like the 49 saplings in order to grow, and then there are other redwoods, if I remember correctly. If you do the one that requires the 49 saplings, yeah, that would actually... It might actually be worth it. My axe would break before I was done chopping it, though. I know for sure. It definitely does not need 49, even though it says it does. Can you make an axe with more durability? Yes. You can make an axe that will never break as well. Just requires having the correct amount of mods on there. Hello, Core. Did I bring my horse down here? I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I think if you make a tool with obsidian, it gets reinforced on it by default. And I think you can maybe add multiple reinforced or obsidian parts to get higher levels of reinforced. But anyway, you need reinforced 10 to make it unbreakable. So a combination of the tool parts being made out of obsidian plus modifiers on the tool. You know, that chest, I feel like, since that's going to store our wood, or at least it is for right now, we should use this iron chest. Pretty sure I saw an iron chest in here, didn't I? Right here. If you make a full netherrack lumber axe, you get a ton of additional modifiers real quickly, and then swap out the parts for obsidian. Does netherrack just level up faster? What's the deal with that? XP to level is based on tool durability, so does netherrack just have like really bad durability? Is that the deal? Really, really bad durability? we doing over here on the stuff? The oxygen cells that we have, is there a way to get that out of there? I guess we could put it into a tank and then break the tank, I guess. Heavy duty alloy ingot T1. Used to make heavy duty plates T1. Oh, Galacticraft, okay. A fluid canning machine will take the thing and then put it into this thing. And then we could use the, what do you call it? Plunger on that? I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to put it into a tank and then destroy the tank. And that clears my cells. Okay. So is it worth it for me to like invest in an unbreakable axe? I feel like I probably would be. Let's take a look at this. I'll break at the monotony of just waiting on aluminum to be crafted. We should have all the things available for me to make a new lumber axe out of. Like, how many modifiers? Oh, hold on a second. What am I looking for? This. So we currently have 3 modifiers remaining on our current iron lumber axe. And I did put 2 things of redstone, so we could have had 5 to 50% durability increase. In hindsight, I don't think putting redstone on there was a play. Maybe it was. I think it's fine for this one. Anyway, let's make a new lumber axe. Let's check it out. So heavy crossbar, heavy handle, and a plate. Where's the heavy rod? Tough rod. You know, in hindsight, I probably only needed to make the head out of netherrack, not the entire tool. Moss will repair your tool over time, but if I remember right, it was like 1 durability every 15 to 20 seconds or something. Like, it's only good if you use a tool infrequently. I can't make a tool. Why won't it let me? Oh, these are in the wrong order. Are they? So durability 621. We'll try this. Come on, horsey, you're coming with me. I'm gonna need netherrack to repair this tool. Didn't I put a horse thing right here? Yes, I did. Let's go into the nether real quick and grab some extra netherrack. Can I not close this? Thank you. What? Hello? I'm so confused right now. I have so many questions. Alright, so this was like our main tunnel, so I'm just going to... Well, I guess I need to use this. I don't know how much we need. Like, I don't want to grab like a stupid amount of this stuff and not really need it. I think we'll just do that. Nether portals in this version are a little bugged. I don't know if it's the nether portals or that mod that's like giving me the bubble of protection. How do I get the magic bubble of protection? Okay, so it says it's faded. Okay. There's a hole in my portal area. It is fine. Circle strafe, circle strafe. That's a giant zombie. All right. Let's give this axe a try. I think we're just going to do maybe one or two at a time. I don't know how much durability this axe has in comparison to my other one. What does one tree do? Oh, we can do a few of these at a time. Okay. Full paper parts give you 20 modifiers or something? Can you make tools out of paper in this version? In GregTech New Horizons. I feel like if it was just easy to make paper parts and then replace the parts later. You have not tried personally. So I'm going to go with no, you can't do that. Otherwise, chat would have told me by now. You can't switch the parts later if you make them out of paper. I thought you could if you had enough modifiers on the tool to compensate. Let's do this mini. You can't even make them because the recipes don't exist for paper. Got it. I know when I played previous versions of modded Minecraft and this version in 1.7.10, if you made tools out of paper, you could only replace the parts if there were enough modifiers. So like you couldn't make a tool out of paper, give yourself 5 modifiers, use up those modifiers and replace the paper parts. Like you'd have to level the tool up to get those 5 additional modifiers or whatever. How far away am I from applied? On a scale of like 1 to 10, I am probably at about a 0.02, where 10 being applied energistics. I need more inventory. I need like a drawer. You're at 19 days played and you're just starting to get into AE2? Did you no life the plaque? Are you talking about like 19 real life 24-hour days? Don't I have extra drawers? Or did I use them all? Did I make the exact amount of drawers that I needed? I thought I had extras. Here we go. And some packing tape. Okay. 19 real life days. Okay, so that's a lot of hours. See, my live stream says we're on day like 30 or something like that, but each stream has been like 4 to 6 hours. I would say probably somewhere around 4 hours is the average per day. So like we are very not close.
Chuvan just resubscribed for 84 months.
Yo, Chuvan, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 84 months. It's been 84 months. Yeah, I'm probably somewhere around like 3 to 4 days played at this point, I would think. What does it say in stats for playtime? Minutes played, 5.2 days. You try to play it, then after you start, you're like, meh, I would just rather watch Hypno suffer instead. I mean, that's fair. Did you do the stuff and things? I did all of the stuff and all of the things. It was pretty awesome. Should have seen it. How many dings have I gotten on this Netherrack axe? One? I have one modifier so far. And if you're not live, I'll just keep rewatching interactions to get more Greg Tech suffering. Well, I mean, if that's your thing, like, if you really enjoy Greg Tech. No, I'm not doing this with an unbreakable axe. We are trying to get the axe eventually to be unbreakable. We're doing this with a Netherrack axe, which apparently levels up faster than iron, which I was using. How many modifiers do you need for unbreaking? You can put unbreakable, 1 tier of unbreakable for every modifier. You need 10 tiers to make it completely unbreakable. So 10 modifiers in total is what we need to make it completely unbreakable. But like if we get 5 modifiers, we have 50% more durability, essentially. So this should break the axe. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do though. I was kind of expecting it to like chop down the trees and then leave like, oh. Okay. Welp, that's not what I wanted. That's fine though. Like all you gotta do is just grow a tree and that should still, like I'll have to grow 2 different trees, 3 different trees. That's fine. We'll take care of this. Unless these trees just grow short, which they might. I don't think that's touching. Unfortunate. Well, let's see if we can get any one of these to like do it. I don't think that's tall enough. Maybe the next one. Well, at least add some of the unbreaking. I mean, it's really not necessary at this point, just putting 1 level of unbreaking on it. Zeph, I've been playing Minecraft since Hunger was added to the game. That is one thing you don't need to remind me about, my dude. I've been playing it way before Hunger was added, but I've been playing it since Hunger's been added. What's Hunger? The most annoying feature ever added to Minecraft. Did those all grow underneath the height? I hate it. Oh, I guess it did touch at one point. Thanks, Himus. You stopped playing Minecraft and they added vision? It was more fun with echolocation. Oh, you can only replace one part with obsidian that adds reinforced 3, and you only need 7 modifiers to make it unbreakable? Yeah. That sounds right to me. Okay, we just got one little clump left over here. We just need one of these trees to grow tall enough so the logs touch. You're not capable? You blew up your base 3 times in LV? Dang. We've had 1 explosion so far. And it wasn't because I did, well, I mean, obviously it's because I did something stupid. But we were trying to set up a solar steam engine. Solar steam boiler. And I placed it down and I was like, oh, we don't have a pipe. Let me go grab a pipe. And I ran over, grabbed a pipe and set the pipe up and connected to the machine. And big bada boom. Well, I mean, the machine was down for like not even 30 seconds. Dude, will this grow? These stupid flowers like preventing my tree from growing or something. Okay, that should get rid of the rest of this now. Yeah, so one thing I learned about the solar boilers is keep them covered before you place them so they don't have direct line of sight to the sun. Or make sure your water pipe's installed and you place it on the water pipe. What's my food situation? We are using bacon mushroom burgers, bacon cheeseburgers, deluxe cheeseburgers, cheeseburgers, hamburgers, and some beef Wellington. It's a very, very robust food situation. If somebody mentions the healing axe, I swear. I swear. As soon as you talk about food, there's always that one guy. Don't be that one guy. Oh no. Why is it always gotta be the giant Christmas trees? Healing Axe is no longer even the meta in 2.4. Did you guys get rid of it or what's the deal? Was it gotten rid of? Honestly, the burger situation that I got myself into is really not that bad to do. And like, it's just good. I don't see why I'd even go for the healing axe when like these burgers exist. If those burgers didn't exist, maybe, but like those foods are just so good.
Dantherman_83 gifted a tier 1 sub to Healing Axe. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, Dan the Man, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. How many modifiers we got on this thing? We have 3. We'll ding on the next one, I think. They added the nutrition mod. They took away AE2 stuff. Or extra cells, sorry. They took away extra cells and they added a nutrition mod. Doesn't seem like a very good trade to me. Did I just put 2 netherrack on there and it didn't change the durability? How much was, what the heck? I wasn't paying attention, but it looked like a second piece of netherrack should have fixed it all the way up and it just didn't do anything. All right, how much do we have here? 51 stacks? I mean, we should just keep going until we get up to 64, I think. Until we fill up that drawer. It's almost full. You know how with oak trees, you can force the oak tree to grow like the big oak tree? I kind of wish there was a way you could do that with the spruce trees, except force it to not do like the Christmas tree variant. Yeah, look at that. 1 netherrack repairs it, 2 netherrack almost makes it full, 3 netherrack gives it less durability. What? I know we've seen this before, but what? Durability 474 out of 621 with 3. With 2, it's 565. What? What mod is screwing up? Much more. So we just need 8 more stacks of logs. All right. Yeah, if only there was a way. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I think that's my fault. Yep, it is my fault. Let me fix it. There we go. Title updated. Yeah, this is Greg Tech New Horizons. I forgot to put the command in the title of the live stream. That's my fault. Yay, speed buff. It said the title for you weird? Well, it says GTNH in the title of the live stream, right? Oh no, I actually have... That's fine. Previously, I had the title set to GTNH with the mod pack command in the title. Who doesn't know what GregTech is by now? People who are not like super familiar with modded Minecraft, maybe? You gotta remember, not everybody has your knowledge. Is this preventing it from growing? I don't know. What is my current goal? Right now, we are collecting a lot of wood because we are turning wood into charcoal through the GregTech charcoal pit, which gets us about 1.5 charcoal per log. So it's better than just smelting it. So we're turning wood into charcoal, and we're using the charcoal to burn in steam generators to provide power. So yeah, that's what we're currently doing right now, is just collecting a lot of wood so we can keep our charcoal pit full, collect a lot of charcoal, and have plenty of fuel going forward. We're also leveling up our Netherrack lumber axe right now, which is not a very good axe, but it like gains modifiers quickly. So we have 4 modifiers on this axe right now. And once we get to 7 modifiers, we can make this axe unbreaking. But we're not going to try and do that all in one go right here. We just, well, I guess we're done actually. I wanted to get enough wood so we could fill up a drawer and then put that over here by the charcoal pit.
Live just resubscribed for 82 months. 82, 82, 82, 82. It has been 82 months. Let's go, Max.
How many months has it been?
Max.
I'm not sure.
Also, I guess. Hi, Hypno.
Oh, I guess. Hello. I guess. So I guess I am going to keep the netherrack. I should have repaired this axe before I came over here. Oh, I have that in my inventory? I do. Yeah, I guess I'll keep 1 stack of netherrack plus a netherrack axe in my backpack. Like, what is that thing called? You know, the thing. So keep that into here. All right, where is... Oh, the miner's backpack is full. What is this full of? Oh, I never emptied this the last time? We're gonna have space issues if I don't go take care of this now. I don't think I'm able to make an automatic tree farm just yet. I will be able to eventually, but I don't think I have the ability to do that yet. I think forestry tree farm, the multi-farm, is going to be the way we do that. All right, Essie, we'll catch you later. Bye-bye. Well, I guess I'll use this axe so we gain more durability. Oh, I can't harvest this. I need copper level. Okay, never mind. Oh, I screwed up. The charcoal pit is far away from the base because this was where we originally set it up before we moved our base location. Why it's still here is just because we haven't changed its location. I have pollution turned off in the pack, so we don't worry about pollution. To me, that is not a fun mechanic. Punishing the player for playing the pack, that's already a punishing experience. Hello?
The funky technician is back. Sit back and relax.
So this can hold 6 more stacks.
Now's the time to relax your mind.
Do just a little bit more.
The funky technician is back.
Actually. IC2 Bonsai are really good early game tree farms. Yeah, I haven't touched the IC2 crops yet. Unless that's something else that you're talking about.
Conscience be free. And we show you what's happening. Now's the time to relax your mind and slip into a new world.
Grow! How close am I to the next level on this thing? One more thing of trees would do it.
Technician.
The only thing that I don't like about the IC2 crops is all the crossbreeding that you gotta do, and then like the base plants aren't good, so you need to like crossbreed to get the stats up and all that stuff. Think AgriCraft, but like a worse version of it. Where's my sleeping bag? Right here. It's a lot more confusing than Agricraft. Yeah. I mean, that's basically where Agricraft got its idea from. It's very similar with the crop sticks and the crossbreeding and all that stuff. I assume that's where Agricraft got it from.
Sit back and relax. And let your conscience be free. Slip into a new world as we show you what's happening. Now's the time to relax your mind. The funky technician is back.
No! Oh, I don't have enough room for this either.
Funky technician is back.
Let's repair it. How do we end up doing on this? We have 4 modifiers. Not bad. So we could put potentially like Unbreakable 7, tier 7 on it.
Technician is back.
Does the Unbreakable, if you put the Unbreakable modifier on that, does that change the amount of XP that's required per level? Or is it actually better to put the Unbreakable modifiers on there soon? Gonna go back to rewatching VODs. You're up to episode 16. All right, dude, have fun. We'll see you later. So all this extra wood we can put into this chest. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Packing tape. All of this stuff comes out of here. Do. Another rack. Mob drops. What else do we got? I don't need those boots. Yep. I think inventory's sorted now. So we have extra aluminum. Do. 12. XP is based off of raw durability. All of the modifier does, it means there's a chance you won't lose durability when you use the same as vanilla unbreaking. And when you max it out, there's a 100% chance you don't lose durability, i.e. unbreakable. Yeah. So we want to leave it with no durability upgrades. We want to increase the durability, the unbreaking chance, which increases the effective durability until we get to unbreakable, and then at that point we can start swapping out the parts for other things. But even then, we probably still want to leave it with the low durability. In fact, we probably want to even lower the durability further. Like use parts that suck. If there's anything else that sucks worse. What are we doing right now? charcoal. All right, well, we have a decent amount of charcoal now in there. We should probably upgrade that chest to like an iron chest as well. It's the same space, but it just would be better. And then we could upgrade it to a gold chest later. Wood to iron upgrade is what? It is 3 double iron plates and a piece of wood on number 2 in the assembler. There's 67 recipes. Are these all just... Is there really a different in Plank? Hey, we can use this stuff. Do they really have a different recipe for every single plank? What the heck? Okay. So 3 double iron plates. So I need a 6 iron. This goes on to circuit 1. We should probably get a bunch of these turning into compressed air. Okay, I don't think we can craft double iron plates yet other than in the crafting table. So we're just going to do it this way. So 2 iron plates plus a hammer. The double iron plate. And then it was the double iron plates plus a plank on the number 2 in the assembler. Number 2 on the assembler. That and that. That makes me feel better, even though it doesn't really change anything. It just looks better overall. You loved AgriCraft and Regrowth, where you could simply let them grow in a line. You could also do that in the Project Ozones as well. But it was way slower to do that. If you take a plant and you put 4 parents around it, I'm sorry, you take a cross crop stick and you put 4 parents around it, it has 4 times the likelihood to gain stats as opposed to 1 parent. So like, I guess it just depends on if crop sticks are cheap and how long it takes for the plant to grow and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it definitely was way faster using 4 fully grown parents and manually doing it in Project Ozone anyway. What are we waiting on now? What are we doing? We were compressing some air to make more nitrogen. And then over here, we are making more aluminum. Okay. How's our steam doing? We're losing steam a little bit. Not very fast though, but we are losing. So I think we were going to make this MB machine whole was our overall goal. So we need 9 aluminum plates. All right, so there's our 9 plates. We need 2 wrought iron plates. We're gonna have to figure out how to make some more wrought iron. Is there a way for us to make that easier? I don't remember. It's been a while since we last did this. I remember we cooked up a bunch of nuggets and then converted those into ingots, but maybe there's a better way now. Since however long ago it was that we last made wrought iron. Oh, wrought iron arrow. Plasma arc furnace? Arc furnace. So in the arc furnace with 56 liters of oxygen gas, you can turn 1 iron into wrought iron. Okay. I guess we're gonna make some nuggies. Iron nuggets smelt into wrought iron. Wrought iron in a drawer? I don't think we have wrought iron. I don't think we had that much of it, did we? Pretty sure we don't. Yeah, we never had like a crazy amount of it. We had enough that's gotten us by so far. Oh, you know what? I should grab like a... I think I'm gonna grab a stack of iron, convert that all into nuggets, and convert that all into wrought iron. I can't do this, can I? No. I don't remember. How do we turn these into nuggets? This way? Mold nuggets in the alloy smelter? I don't know if that is the way, but that is going to be an easy way for us to do this. All right, so we need to turn these into plates. I should bookmark what we're doing here. So we want to make the hull, which means we need the machine casing. We made our first MV machine casing. So now I need 2 copper cables. Copper cables. And if I remember right, copper cables we were not able to make. Like, we have to use liquid rubber. Yeah, you can't do it the other way that we've been doing. Molten rubber number 24 assembler. Do we have molten rubber? We have refined glue. That's not molten rubber. Okay, molten rubber is made. Fluid extractor. Why is it so hard to find the correct recipe that I want to find? I assume we're going to get 144 liters. Where's the stupid ingot? It should be at the very start. Why is it not here? There's the plate. Okay, forget it. I just wanted to see the recipe. That's all I wanted to see. And that was in which machine? Fluid extractor. That's going into the assembly machine. That's what we needed anyway. And then that's number, okay, so it is 1 ingot still per copper wire. So I should be able to make 16 copper wires. And the assembling machine need to be on number 12. Did I just make a mistake? I need to be on 24. What's number 12? Oh no. Oh no, what did I just do? Rip. Oh good, we get these back. Okay. Apparently 12x copper wires are a thing. Very thick cable. Hello, Crass. How are you? Boom. MB machine hole. Quest complete. Tier 2 MB. Look at all the stuff that we have unlocked now. So the first machine it wants us to do is the electrolyzer. Well, at least this unlocks something. The advanced electrolyzer. Collected a lot of dust. You can't do anything since you started with macerating. Washing and centrifuging ores. It's finally time to get all the useful materials out of them. This machine is very important for your MB progression. If you find a biome with tons of stained or hardened clay, you can process it here, plus some other machines into sodium, lithium, silicon, aluminum, and oxygen. What does this cost? Silver wire. Any recommendations on a server hosting for modded Minecraft? I don't know. Like, I haven't looked at server hosting for a long time. The one service I was using before and I recommended all the time has stopped doing Minecraft stuff, so yep, I can't really help you. I mean, I know of MC Pro Hosting, which I can't personally say anything about. I've also heard of Creeper Host. Can't say anything about them. Yeah, if you're looking for like cheap hosting, that's definitely out of my wheelhouse. I have no idea. Yeah, Hermitcraft has our own dedicated box. And we privately host the server. I bet, though, if you were to ask Jassassin, maybe you could tweet at him or something. I don't know if he's even willing to answer the question, but it's worth a try. I bet he would have a recommendation for you. Right, so we were looking at making this advanced electrolyzer. Oh, I already got a bookmark here. So we needed some... I don't remember which one's the easier. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Will I ever do a subathon? Probably not. I am not one of those people that can just stream endlessly. Like, I fatigue fairly quickly. Like, people who do 24-hour streams are insane. At most, I think the longest stream I have ever done is like 7 hours, maybe 6.5 hours. I don't think a subathon and me would agree, honestly. Unless it was spanned over many days. So we have one of these circuits. Oh, right, that's right. We needed... It was those special boards or something. I thought we had extra. I guess not. These required, yeah, a good circuit board, which is the Phenolix circuit board, which is refined glue plus wood pulp or sawdust. You can do it with regular glue too. Do I have glue or just refined glue? I have 32 millibuckets of refined glue, which is not enough for anything. So we need to make some more refined glue. I don't remember how you make refined glue. Fluid extractor. Center fudge. Slime. I think that's what we're using this stuff for. Center fudge. Center fudge, best fudge. All right, so we have 8 nitrogen, but only 7 raw aluminum. Or no, that's raw aluminum. I think when we smelt it turns into aluminium though. Yes. It is quite different. Not remotely the same thing. Okay. Sell. Keep that on us. Sell. How is our steel production? Look at that. We're at the end there. You tried Pebble before, it was fine for the most part, but sometimes it just lags so hard that it took a minute for you to connect until you're able to move. That, generally speaking, is a connection problem between your ISP and the server, not necessarily the host. I experience that every now and then where like I log in, it's just like I'm falling through the world for like a minute and then like it snaps me up into place and chunks load slowly and all this kind of stuff. And that has nothing to do with the host. That's all about my connection to the server. So it sounds like you're having an issue with anyway. Yeah, the way you resolve that is either have your internet service provider fix their connection. It's either a direct connection, like all your internet's slow, or it's the route that your internet connection is taking from your computer, your IP address, to the server IP. And if your ISP cannot fix that for you for free with tech support, then your other alternative is to get like a VPN and move your connection to somewhere else. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense, but think of it as like a freeway. Like you can either take the fastest direct route that's like got traffic jam on it, or you can take a side street that's slower, but it like will get you there, right? So a VPN would allow you to like take a side street to the server, potentially. And that's really what you got to do to solve it yourself if you're going to use a VPN. I've had to do that many times in the past. Yeah, DNS can also sometimes do it, I agree. But in my experience, it's always been the route that the ISP is taking to the IP address. What version is this mod pack in? 2.3. Yeah, what's weird is sometimes like when I've had that issue, like I'll set my VPN location to like further away from the server host. So like my internet routing is going a completely different direction. Sometimes even like twice the distance from the server, like on that round trip, and then it'll work flawlessly. Yeah, it really just depends. Like if it's a frequent issue or if it's infrequent, and like if you can get a VPN for cheap, I mean that's what I recommend personally, but everybody's got a different situation going on, so whatever works better for you, I guess. I have no plans to update to 2.4. There's nothing compelling that I need to update right now. What do I do with the raw rubber dust? I don't remember. Do I smelt that? Oh yeah, you smelt that with sulfur to turn it into rubber ingots. Do we have extra sulfur? Okay, so to make these good circuit boards, we need the assembler on number 1. Assembly machine number 1. That in there, and then we need either wood pulp. Or actually, I think it said we needed wood pulp. I thought we could use these. Where are they? I thought we could use these. But we might have some wood pulp over here. Maybe this one? We'll just, I mean, we really should just make this up in bulk. Just make a whole bunch of these things. I know we're gonna need them. Oops. Oh, that went into my miner backpack. What the heck? Have I fully abandoned steam machines now? Yes, we are no longer using steam machines at this point. Aside, okay, let me put that with an asterisk. Aside from our multi-block macerator and the steam oven, we are not using any steam machines. Aside from these two. Everything, we are converting steam into EU. No more deafening steam machines. I think some of these machines still make some fairly loud sounds. Our block sounds are at 10%. If I bring these up to 50. Like, these machines are still loud. Okay, so to upgrade from this to the good circuit board, we can do shaped crafting with gold wire. Well, that's the only thing we can do because we don't have any of this stuff yet. So we need a bunch of gold wire for every one of these good circuit boards. That is 4 ingots of gold. No super sound muffler? I don't know if that existed at this version of modded Minecraft. At least we'll do 16 ingots into gold wire. Actually, do I have extra gold wire? Technically, yes, I do. This other gold wire, can I do that same thing too? Just out of curiosity. What do we do with this? And pulverize into gold dust and rubber pulp? An unpackager removes that and then we can just craft it into the wires, yeah? I don't think we have an unpackager, so it's good to know that you can take the cable off. I feel like there should be just like some shaped crafting thing you can do with like a saw or something, or wire cutter to like get the housing off those wires, but it doesn't look like there's a way you can do that. An unpackager. That costs? Oh. That is way too much work. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I am not gonna do that. Right, so that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. So getting back to making the circuit, we need the circuit board, copper wires, 2 of the regular circuits. Need that. Diodes. Do we have diodes? We have diodes. We have copper wire. We have a circuit. Let's just do 16-ish. We need molten tin And then we need the good circuit board, which we have.
Minus 247 just resubscribed for 87 months.
X minus, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 87. That's a lot of months. That is, in fact, a lot of months. You love the tech part of modded Minecraft. It's so much fun. I agree. It can be very confusing, though, but I agree. What are we doing over here? All right, so this is done. Wait. Oh. I was like, wait a second, that's not right. Because our wrought iron ingots weren't all done. Will I start Thaumcraft soon? Well, we just unlocked a quest, I think. Let's take a look here. At the end of LV, we got this quest done, right? Getting ready for tier 2 MV that unlocked tier 2 and the ability for us to make aluminum. And then that also unlocked this quest here, which allows us to do Thaumcraft. I don't know what it's going to take to get into Thaumcraft or any of that stuff. I haven't looked. I don't know if it's useful. I'm sure it's probably something required. This wants us to have one potent fluid pipe. Don't we have that? Or did I make like the large ones? Twitch is garbage now with so many ads? I don't know, because I personally subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which I don't even see ads on Twitch. I know if you subscribe to a channel, you can avoid seeing ads on that channel, or if you watch a lot of Twitch, you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which just removes ads completely from the service for you. And since I watch Twitch a lot, I get Turbo. But yeah, I don't run ads myself. Any ads that you see are forced upon you by Twitch, not me. You don't recall this many? You haven't used this site in years, though? I know recently it seems like Twitch has been trying to become more profitable. I assume that's Amazon. Amazon's doing, not Twitch's doing. Banners for TwitchCon and 2 video ads before the video was playing. Yeah, they did make a thing, I don't know, 6 months, 9 months ago, maybe a year now, where like they want streamers to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. And if you do that, it makes it so like new viewers to your stream don't see ads upon coming in. But then you gotta like force all of your normal viewers to watch 3 minutes of ads. It's just, there's nothing about that that's good. I don't like forcing people to have to watch ads. And it's either like I force everybody to watch ads or only like the newer people who don't have Turbo or are not subscribed. So you got Turbo now too? 7 ads or more got a bit too much for you? Does ads depend on where you live? Because you have never seen any ads. Do you run ad block? It might be based on your region. I don't know. I don't work for Twitch. So I guess I made a little bit extra refined glue, it would appear. That's fine. I'm sure we'll use it eventually. All right, so the wrought iron is done, which means I can swap this over to making rubber. All right. Now we got over a stack of wrought iron, which is fantastic. We're going to need that for when we make our MV machines. I don't know how many MV machines we are going to be making, but that will allow us to do it. So to make this circuit, we need this in the circuit assembler with Molten TED. Circuit assembler. Okay. And there's no circuit value this needs to be set to. So we do this, 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 and this. And then we need some molten tin, which we get from, I think it's a fluid extractor. Boom. Okay, so now we have 2 circuits, which is about all we need. I need silver wire. That's something we don't have. Silver. Do I have silver? It's up there. I think I needed a copper cable as well. Aren't ad billboards illegal in some places, Mexico or somewhere in South America? If you remember correctly, that'd be great. El Segundo, California has video billboards literally covering 6-lane street across the entire street. How is that not distracted driving? It's a good question. Vegas is pretty awful too, with all the flashing lights and stuff for all the casinos. Need 1 piece of glass. Electrolyzing all the things. Let's go. Wait, what do we complete here in LV? This one. Oh, right, because we went to another. Wait, what else do we have here? This one. Like chlorine? Oh, I thought I cleaned. Oh no, we were talking about that. You know what? I'm gonna go and grab those. Was there any other quests in this one? No. MV. Tier 2 MV claim. Okay. So now that that quest is done, that has opened up ruby, clay, silicon dioxide, raw silicon dust, oxygen, oh, ethylene. So these three down here unlock things. You can make ethylene several different ways: ethanol and sulfuric acid in a chemical reactor, ethanol in a chemical dehydrator, distilling various gases, i.e. wood gas in a distillery. I seem to recall that was the method we did in interactions using wood gas. Cracking naphtha fuels or refining gas with hydrogen or steam in the chemical reactor will work too. Check NEI or game mechanics. Yeah, we don't have access to ethanol. So wood gas in a distillery. How does one make wood gas? A pyrolyzer? Pyrolyse oven. Ah, so 16 turns into 20. That's not quite as good as what we're doing with the other thing, but this is a machine that does it. Oh, does this require power? It does require power. Yo, this requires 40,000 EU? I guess it's only 64 EU per tick at 32 seconds. Is that what all these recipes are? Just 16 logs into 20 charcoal? Oh, what is this? Nitrogen gas. You get that as a, if you do cinnamon. Wait, is that a different? Oh, that is a different certificate. Okay, so if you go to 6, you get nitrogen as well, or you add nitrogen, and you get a little bit extra wood gas. No, you don't get anything else. Why would you do that then? It's faster. It's half the time, costs a little bit more power. Okay. I don't know if we can afford this yet. That's a lot of power that we're gonna need. You can electrolyze clay dust now to get loads of aluminum dust. Well, we have to make ourselves an MV power supply. Is there a steam to MV? Or do we have to use a transformer? I don't remember. What are we even using? I don't remember what these things are called. Basic steam turbine. So an advanced steam turbine produces MV. This consumes up to about 7 buckets of steam per second. And this one is consuming about 1.5 buckets of steam per second. That makes sense. I feel like these are a little bit more efficient, isn't it? Yeah, this is less efficient. Fuel efficiency 75%, fuel efficiency 85%. I was going to say, because this is making 4 times the amount of power, but it's using more than 4 times. Because that would be like 6,200-ish. And this is using 6,900-ish. I feel like this is the next thing we work on. So to make one of those, I don't need a... Oh, I do need a circuit. Wait. Steel fluid pipe, that's fine. MV machine hole. Okay, so I need to go get 9 aluminum and 2 wrought. What else is it for the machine? I don't remember. 2 copper. Have you all seen slap fighting competitively? I've never seen a competitive slap fight, no. Can't say that I have. That's your horse? No, this is my horse. You stay away from my horse. All right, so we just need a few parts. Now, I think we might have one of these motors. We don't actually have one of those motors. We have some other various parts, but not that motor. Okay. So we are going to need 2 of these. Control Shift A. Go. So we need 2 of those. We need 2 of these. Steel fluid pipe. Nope. Okay. So to make steel fluid pipe, that is pretty simple. Yeah, we just need 6 steel. Let's just make that first. Please just batch craft like 32. Do you think I have the amount of resources it takes to batch craft 32 of those? Do you even know who you're speaking to? No. 32 of these? That's a stack of aluminum. Are you guys crazy? You think I have a stack of aluminum right now? Day 30, no AE2 system, lol noob. I know. What a noob. I could just be with the ingots. I broke my wrench. I just made a new wrench. All right, so the bronze rotors. I need 10 bronze ingots, which is easy enough. This is done. It requires MB, doesn't it? Oh, that's an extruder. Yes. Extruder. This machine. Okay, so we have that. I need 4 aluminum rods. Now, is this gonna force me to use the lathe? No, I can just use the file. The lathe takes 6.5 seconds, which actually isn't that bad. Then we get a little bit of aluminum back. I think when I tried using the lathe before, it was like a really long time to make anything, so I didn't really use it for much. Where is our lathe? Right there. In the lathe. Okay, yeah, you just threw that in there. 6.5 seconds. That is acceptable. Then we need steel rods, which I think this is what took forever. Yeah, 14.5 seconds. Two steel and a file. The polarizer, get polarized. Wow. We're gonna have to do something with that chlorine. So we get 8 tiny piles, or small piles. Can I turn that into, yep, look at that. Okay, and then we get 2 more aluminum dust. Aluminum. Oh, and then we put that into the compressor. Guys, we literally just unlocked MV. We can't just make other MV machines. I know MV tier is better than the LV tier, but we can't do it. So we need Krupo nickel wires, and I don't see any of that stuff. When HV? We'll get to HV probably shortly before we get into applied energistics. Probably. Where's the ingot? Hello, ingot? Any of y'all got yourself an ingot round here? Right there. How I make you? That is copper and nickel? Oh, I guess it says it in the name, doesn't it? Krupo nickel? Copper and nickel. I have 2 copper. Do I have more copper over here? We don't have an inventory panel yet. We can't do that until MV. We just barely got into MV. So 1 copper and 1 nickel. We modified the drawer controller so it is larger than the default setting. So for instance, if you haven't seen it yet, here's some sand. Sand's in my inventory. This shows we have 20 stacks in there right now. I can double right click, all the sand is gone. And now we have 27 stacks. Apparently it's set low by default in this pack, not for a challenge, but to help alleviate lag. Apparently. Just don't use that with fast automatic extraction stuff. What do we need this for? We needed that to make these wires, and we make these wires in a wire mill. On number 2, 1 per ingot, we need 8 ingots. Wire mill number 2, 8 ingots. Make it a thing. I need 4 copper cables. While we're waiting on this, let's go grab those. I need 2 more nitrogens. I think we put some extra nitrogens over here. Oh, I don't have any extra nitrogen. Okay. All right. We'll worry about that later then. Okay. So I think we have everything to make 2 of these electric motor MBs. I feel like I need a crafting table in here. I keep running all the way back over here to craft. Okay, so the only thing that we are missing is 1 copper cable, huh? We did it. It's amazing. Chat, we did it. We did it, Reddit. Okay, so this produces MV. Do we have any cables that support MV? Do these support MV? It doesn't say on here. These support LV. So we need MV cables, or we need to attach this directly. Greg Tech MV. Can I do cable dot star? Okay, there we go. So iron, what do we have that has like no loss? There are no cables that have no loss. I think annealed copper is probably our best bet, but we can't anneal it just yet. So, did I make a mistake Would it have been better for me to just use transformer and convert 2 amps of LV into MV? And that way we move all of our power around with our lossless LV cables. And then where we need MV, we just convert it from LV to MV and then just have a transformer on every machine that needs MV. You'd need 4 amps to make an MV generator is fine. It's not worth it at all to do it that way. Transform is also lossy. It's a transform is inherently lossy. Whoops, I guess I was pressing 0. It doesn't say it loses anything. Obviously, we're not using this particular one, but yeah, I don't think I think if you like have your cable on the transformer and the transformer on your machine, central power really isn't viable for EV in your opinion? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess for now, this will move and we'll probably put another blast furnace here, I'm sure, but for now, can I point this so the dot is up? I want the doot to be up. I got the doot. And then we have this block right there. So the advanced electrolyzer voltage in 128 MV and the steam turbine we just made was the advanced steam turbine voltage out 128 MV. Okay, so the only thing we need to do now is just run steam to that and we have a working electrolyzer. Which of the pipes were we using to transfer steam around? I don't think it was a small one. I want the same pipe. So we are using large and in charge. This one right here. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 large potent fluid pipe. I said 5 of those, so I need 30 plates. Look at that, we got 30. I might need that. You probably need a buffer of some sort unless you make big pipes. I mean, we have this super tank as our buffer, and then we are transferring around with these pipes at 12,000 liters per second. Okay. Clay dust. Uses. Electrolyzer? I was going to say centrifuge. You need 13 clay dust, and that turns into sodium, lithium, alumina, and silicon dioxide. And then you get 6 buckets of water. What are we going to do with the 6 buckets of water? This only takes 7.8 seconds. So I guess the next thing we need to do is get like a ridiculous amount of clay. Like so much clay. Like OMG. Why would you ever need that much clay amount of clay? Music is constant bangers. Yeah, Monster Cat has a large amount of good music. I've heard all these tracks so many times though, so like starting to get a little old for me personally, but there's always those songs that'll make me like bob my head a little bit. Even after all these years of listening to it. So I have some clay balls. I don't think I have any clay blocks. Where's the best way to get clay? Oh, actually, I think we actually have... Actually, I think we have some clay. Oh, we don't. I thought I had extra clay. Clay dust. Apparently not. Oh. Not cut clay. Clay. Hardened clay. Does it have to be like really hard? Like so hard? That need to be on number 1. So hard, the hardest. So we can make a fluid trash can. Trash can fluids. A tank and a trash can. The trash can requires an ender pearl and 7 iron plates. And then that is made, that's just shaped crafting. Or we could do it in the assembler. Oh, the assembler only requires 4. Oh well, we're doing it this way. We're doing the more expensive version because I didn't look at all the recipes. Ooh.
Sling_N_Stone raided my stream with 36 viewers.
Yo, Sling and Stone, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Stonelings. What were you playing today, Sling? Thanks for the raid. Do I have one of these? Whoops. Do I have one of these tanks? I don't think I have one of those tanks. You're playing Enigmatica 8 today. How is that pack? Is it good? Strengthened glass, obsidian glass. So either way, I have to make strengthened glass. Oh, I need a thermionic fabricator? What? Is there not? What about obsidian glass? Oh, this is better. Thick. Thick glass. So thick. Oh, I think we can just chisel any glass into the thick glass then. You're having a lot of fun. You're getting into the Hexerite mod. You're loving that mod. Nice. I don't remember how much obsidian we have. Looks like we have 0 obsidian ingots. How am I liking this mod pack? This mod pack is on another level. Oh, you do it in the alloy smelter. I saw alloy smelter and I'm thinking the smeltery where you make alloys. Yeah, GregTech is quite the beast if you have never played GregTech before. Personally, I'm enjoying the pack. It's a lot slower experience than like other expert style mod packs. And then this, we need obsidian dust. So I guess we go over here. I guess. Hello? This has ruined all other packs for you? Well, you better finish up Enigmatica 8 before you check this pack out. I don't know if I would go so far as to say that personally, as far as it's ruined every other pack for me. But it is a different play style and it's a change of pace, so it's good. This. Clear glass. Then we need to change the clear glass into the thick glass. And then the thick glass, we alloy smelt with 4 obsidian dust. There's a lot of steps. A lot of steps here. That. And then... Oh, just 2 iron rings plus that, huh? Iron rings. I don't think we have a ring mold. Do I have the extruder shape ring? Doesn't look like it. Can I make an extruder shape ring? What does this cost? I need a ring cast. Blank cast. Oh my goodness, so much stuff. I have 1 aluminum brass ingot. Gonna go get some lunch? Gonna lurk? Thanks for letting you drop your peeps off with you. Oh, you're welcome, dude. You can do that anytime. Again, appreciate the raid. Have a great lunch, dude. Right, so that turns into this. Okay. You seem to have stirred the pot by saying the pack gets a little monotonous. I mean, everybody's got their own opinion. And then it is... I guess it's 4 ingots of steel. Hello. It's grindy, but at least most of the recipes actually make sense. It's not like, oh, by the way, you need a nuclear fission reactor to make a chest. No other pack has a quest book and balancing and refinement on this level. I still don't understand how people can praise the quest book in this mod pack. I don't understand.
Hello.
Basic extruder. You're a basic extruder. 1 iron ingot. This should turn into 4 iron rings. That requires MV, by the way. I can't even do this. Well then, I guess we're gonna be doing it this way. How do we make iron rings otherwise? I need iron rods per ring. Is it a blood moon again? It is a blood moon again. We've had 2 blood moons today. The heck? 2 blood moons within a 4-hour time frame? Less than 4 hours. Blood moon's the most fun mechanic in the pack. I mean, I guess it depends on what your definition of fun is. Right, so we have the rings, we have the strengthened glass, and that goes in the assembler. I know he's memeing. Oh, that's a forge hammer. What am I doing? Assembler. What? I'm confused. Assembler. Oh, strength. No. Yeah, obsidian glass and iron rings in the assembler. Those didn't shift click in for some reason. Okay. So now we have that. In the assembler, the trash can plus a tank. Do. Too much fluid? Item fluid auto output. Do I have to wrench aside to get the fluid auto output? Looks like we're good. Wait. No, this works. Oh, that's real fast too. No, this is wrong. I think we want the blocks, right? I guess this works because we can just craft it. But I think you get the full... Oh, okay. Well, whatever. We'll just do it. Just do it all. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. You can use the grid on the front of the machine as well to wrench a side. I batch craft the stuff when it makes sense. We haven't gotten to a point where I have so much resource that I'm like, oh, let's just throw it all away and making 100 of these items yet. We haven't gotten to that point yet. I don't know. Maybe I should just spend like 10 years farming up enough stuff, for instance, to make 15 or 30 of these 4 times. That way we can have all the steel and then spend the rest of my life getting resources to like keep it fed. So we can have all of the steel to make all of the things. But to me, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to do that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Like, it was said earlier that I should batch craft like 30 of those MV motors, right? Each motor requires 2 aluminum. We have like 30 aluminum to our name, and every machine frame requires like 9 aluminum. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to batch craft with that. But, you know, you can keep backseating and saying that I told you so, or you should be doing this, and I don't understand the playstyle and this and that, but I don't have the resources. Do. All right, so silicon dioxide. This wanted us to have 12 silicon dioxide dust. Get yourself some silicon dioxide, smelt it in your electric blast furnace with some carbon is the best way to obtain raw silicon ingots. It is used in a few places, but most importantly, you can macerate it back down into raw silicon dust. You can also turn the silicon dioxide into raw silicon dust via chemical process using aluminum or magnesium. You also get silicon dioxide easily by centrifuging glass. I don't understand. So we take the silicon dioxide, smelt in the EBF, and then macerate it into silicon. So we're just unoxidizing it. Okay. If you have raw silicon dust but want silicon dioxide for some reason, you can use an arc furnace or an autoclave. Okay. Cool story, bro. I'm assuming there's some reason we want silicon dust that is not apparent to me just yet, since I haven't had a chance to like look into it at all. Nope. You go here. Anyway, let's claim the reward. Raw silicon dust. Silicon is needed in all boule and thus wafers, chips, and circuit creation. Silicon is therefore an incredibly important material. With your new electrolyzer, you can obtain raw silicon dust from many different sources. Alternatively, you can also centrifuge redstone. You can also get it from silicon dioxide by adding magnesium dust to it in a chemical reactor and then recycling it in an electrolyzer, which also gives you a lot of bonus oxygen. I like oxygen. That's a great bonus. Okay, well, this wants us to do this to unlock something. We just... What do we electrolyze? Did it not say we take the silicon dioxide, put in the EBF to turn into silicon ingots, and then macerate into the dust? So what do we electrolyze? Do we have kyanite? I'm not sure we have that. We might. Oh, we just need some potassium fluorosilicate. Of course. Or some polydemethyl pulp. Of course. Who doesn't know that? Obsidian dust.
237 just resubscribed for 3 months. Hello.
Hello, Noximus. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3-month resub. So sodalite might be what we want. That gives us chlorine, which we needed earlier. And that also gives us aluminum, raw silicon, and sodium. Nah. I'm not sure the sodium is useful right now, but sodalite, huh? Talc? What else? Fuller's. Okay. So sodalite. I think we have sodalite. Maybe we don't actually have this. I thought we have sodium. Sod. We have 16 crushed sodalite ore. You know what else we have? We also have a fluffy kitty cat who's gonna come over and say hello. Look how fluffy he is. He's so fluffy. He's smelling my eyeball. How does it smell? Does it smell like an eye? Lapis can be turned into sodalite. Kitty kitty. He's had a long, hard day of catnapping. Kitty kitty. It is definitely floof time. The squinty eyes when I scratch his back. He's like, oh, that's it right there. He does look like a hard worker. Yeah, he's been sawing logs all day, all afternoon. The default smile face for cats, though. Gotta get in the attention. Boop. Fine, you can just rub your face on my finger, I guess. I just wanted to boop your snoot. Kitty kitty. He is purring so loud. Probably can't hear unless I put his face right up into the mic a little bit. But yeah, he's purring. You can kind of hear it. Maybe over the music a little bit. Maybe not. Her ASMR. You always thought it's called a ragdoll cat because he loves to lay on you like that? They're called ragdoll cats because they go limp when you pick them up, essentially. They get very floppy. Yeah. So, like, he will allow me to pick him up and flip him over and hold him, like, in all sorts of weird positions, and he's all good with it. He doesn't care. He's like, I'm being held. He's got very sharp claws, though. Ow. Okay. That's enough. You got 2 sharper claws for that. Kitty kitty. He's petting me back. All right, I'm gonna put Kitty down. All right, let me use a lint roller real quick because I got fur like literally everywhere. All right. So we have a little bit of crushed sodalite. Sodalite comes from sodalite ore, which comes from... oh, the lapis veins. Okay, so we can go farm up a whole lot of lazurite, sodalite, lapis ore. Okay. So raw silicon is our goal. And I am going to bookmark sodalite ore. And then sodalite dust. And then the uses for the sodalite dust, we can put into the electrolyzer to turn into all of this stuff. All right. Where do we have lapis ore veins? Why are all these like unreadable? That's weird. Like at this zoom level, it's all unreadable. There's a lapis right here. Okay. Tell you guys what, actually, it's getting a little bit late in the stream. And if we're going to go mine that, I'm probably going to mine the entire vein. So I think what we're going to end up doing is we're going to hold off on that until next stream, which will be tomorrow. And then we'll go mine that whole thing. What that? How about it? I think that's it for today. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me while we played some Greg Tech New Horizon. If you are new to the stream, hit the follow button to get notified when I go live. We'll be back tomorrow starting at around 1 p.m. Eastern. It's less than a day away. We're talking about like 19 hours from now or something. It's literally almost happening. Yep, that's it for today. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll catch you on the next stream. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye, guys.